ground 4 available. Sir, make Airport, KLM 1137. KLM 1137, you're number 1, taxi right Sierra. Number 1, and taxi to Sierra, KLM 1137. Shamrock 52 X-ray, surface wind 2303, landing up, max 17, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 52 X-ray. KLM 1137, contact ground 121, decimal 8, good morning. 121, decimal 8, bye-bye, KLM 1137. Tower English, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
Hopefully you can hear me.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, continue approach, becoming number 1. Surface wind 230 degrees, diner no, max 17. Continue Shamrock 69. Shamrock 52 X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right there, Shamrock 52 X-ray.
Okay, thank you, Edo. Tom in Spain with a long brightness. Sheila.
Shamrock 69er X-ray, surface wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, max 17, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Shamrock 52 X-ray, contact ground 121, decimal 8, good morning. Ground 118, Shamrock 52 X-ray, all the way. Arizona 1 Kilo, Shamrock 1 Kilo, continue approach number 2. Surface wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, max 17.
Differently. Julie, welcome along.
Shamrock 69er X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right turn, Sierra, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
George and Paris, bonjour.
Shamrock 1 Kilo, surface wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, runway 2 left, clear to land. About 2 left, Shamrock 69 X-ray, contact ground 121, decimal 8, good morning. Anyone at American 132, continue approach, becoming number 1. Surface wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, max 17.
Just
Mach 1 Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right on Sierra, come on, 1.
Very nice, welcome along. Thanks for joining the membership.
American 132, surface wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, max 17, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, right left, American 132. Rescue 13.
Changing the DRS forward straight left to west, west, left.
Rescue 13, roger, thanks. Shamrock 1 Kilo, contact ground 121, destination, good morning.
Around is west. Right. Guessing the critical part. Dallas.
Vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, American 1.
No worries, Brian. How's the wind noise for you now? Just a little bit.
And American 132, contact ground 121, destination, good morning. 121,
Cleaned the land from the other day. Might be better. Right. Try and plug this. Hello? Oh. It's still very windy. Oh no, just a plane in the background. Case of, geez, nearly gone off the pillar here. Unplug and replug. As you're taking off here, Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Okay, Edo, yeah. Cheers.
Tarmac 124, surface wind 2303 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Thanks for that, Edo. I had the wire plugged in, but obviously it wasn't connected fully. Making contact.
Wind check now, 303, 12 knots.
Sure you know, Ada, when you're setting up here.
230 degrees, 11 knots, max 17 now.
All the time in the world, and then all of a sudden, time to go live. Still setting up. Let's do a checklist of what I have to get going. Aer Lingus, coming from Chicago next. GR Rally Media. See it anywhere? Take a little poke into the cloud.
Wind check 2303, 10 knots, max 17.
Last Saturday I just fired everything into a box and wires were all twisted up, and so I actually thought I'd get going early, live early. By the time I got wires detangled and the whole lot booted and suited, it's actually after my time. Sky view planes about come along.
Thanks for that. Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra. Shamrock 24, contact ground, 21, destination, 1.
smell of fumes. So just up in Dublin, the young lad is doing work experience with the Irish Aviation Authority.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry. Airline Delta, fully established island and 4.5 on. Airline 686 Delta, surface wind 220 degrees, 7 off, max 17, runway 2 left, clear to land. Straight left, clear to land, Airline 686 Delta.
So I dropped him into the city centre this morning. I thought that'd be disappointing. Thinking you're getting a 350 and then end up on a 321. Bit of a crosswind. Nothing major. So Orkney Air Services.
Wind check 2323, 7 off, max 17.
From Guernsey, ATR 72600. That's a little bit for me. Where are they going? Very low cloud this morning. Turned the cloud early. On the wobbly pillar. Yeah. Yeah, I thought they were fairly strong, alright. There's a few videos online about them. The Turkish go around. And Dal, welcome along. I guess I'm going to Sierra 4.
Delta 6, Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 4, right on Sierra. Delta.
I needed to know watching from Big Jet to have kind of they use Irish terminology, a yoke at the front there for landing in difficult conditions.
Airline 686 Delta, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 120, Airline 686 Delta. Coming today, we're at 61 flight later. Ryanair 6125, continue approach number 1, runway inspection and progress, surface wind 230 degrees, 7 off, max 17. Copy, press the 3, enter runway 2 left, listen out, report indicated, traffic at 10 miles. Temperature left, 6
Ryanair from Milan up next. I'll take off my course and move my mic around. Rainer well out, and then we have a tyre from Aberdeen, and then we have Azam's 319 coming in behind from Frankfurt. I think the Emirates are over Manchester. Qatar on the way as well, I think. Yeah, where is that? Over Germany. I know that Iberia used to operate the 340 into Heathrow there that time.
Original 3 navigating at Sierra 7, holding short on 28 left, and conditions are west.
Rescue 13, rounding left, copy, hold short, runway 2 left, contact ground, 121, definitely.
Holding short 28 left, and 121 destination, thank you.
Ryder 6125, surface wind 23 degrees, 5 knots, max 17, runway 2 left, maximum gusting 12, runway 2 left, clear to land. Direct line, running good, take off.
That was fairly calm. Rainer from Milan, 737 Max. This one was only 2 years old, March 23.
Good morning, this is Portrait of a Bird to left. Jump down 43 November, continue approach number 1, surface wind 230 degrees, 7 knots. Continue to bear 1, this is Portrait of a Bird. Ryder 6125, thank you, 05, right on Sierra. 05, right. Jump down 43 November, surface wind 20 degrees, 7 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Resident left, hold to the boat. Ryder 6125, contact ground, 121, definitely. Welcome to 6 November week. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 8 knots.
Flying, that was you mentioned that before, did you? But flying to Cuba, a Turkish. But when you're like aviation, you don't mind going the long way around. ATR from Aberdeen.
November, ATR 4, taxi and up here. No, all right, that's charged and push it over the.
I had to pick the wrong pillar, hadn't I? Probably on.
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, surface wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, max 12, runway 2 left, clear to land. 7143 November, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121, push to the 6 flight.
So next one up is the Lufthansa.
Runners inside the outside continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 7 knots.
This is your one, Adam. Small bit of a wobble.
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, vacate 05, taxi right on Sierra. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey 05 and right on Sierra. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, contact ground 121 and wait. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey 118, bye.
Well, they aren't too friendly, Adam. You'll have to say to them that they didn't wave to me. Blender.
Try look at 2.2 and down, so 6 miles. Logan 25 Jelly Delta, continue approach number 2. Surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Approach for 2, left Logan 25 Jelly Delta.
Stansted. 737-800. Operated by Malta Air. Yeah, I've flown twice with Lufthansa as from, well, 3 times I suppose. From Dublin to Frankfurt, and then I got Luxair then to Luxembourg, and then Lufthansa from Luxembourg to Munich, and Munich back to Dublin then. I said they were fairly good now. I got to CRJ. Got to CRJ from Luxembourg to Munich, and I think it's the most comfortable plane I've ever been on.
Plug in 25 Julie Delta, distance wind 230 degrees, landing off, length 15, clear left, clear to land. Clear left to land, look at that, flight to Dublin. Fighter 75 outside, contact ground, 121, decimally, 185.
Logan Air, I'm guessing it's from Aberdeen. Yeah, ATR 600. Wind.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, approach number 1. Yeah, number 1. Plug 25 Julie Delta, vacate Pier 4, taxi right up Pier up. Circle right, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, surface wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, max 15, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Hopefully we get taken off in time. Azam?
Contact ground, 121, decimally. 120, 120.
Cutting the grass here. I won't show him in case he gets in trouble, but barely cutting the grass. Skimming it. Very good, Adam. What's next? I see something, but not showing on my flight radar. ADS. SES showing up, not showing them. grass.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, AT 05, taxi right on Pira. Yeah, 5 West, yes, Scandinavian, good to follow. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, contact ground, 121, destination 118, Scandinavian. Touchdown 39 Victor, surface wind 230 degrees, feet off, max 15, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Regular, like a lot of the SES. One good thing about Frankfurt is if the bus hits the plane, you get to go by all the, well, when I was there, you get to go by all the jumbos and the 380s of Lufthansa. So you get still by the jumbos, won't you? Still have the 747s in Frankfurt. I think, if not mistaken, I think the 380s are gone to Munich, I think. ATR from Liverpool. Just Gilly Tromso, you're fairly up north. That's really north of Norway, isn't it? Like that, I'd love to venture up north of Norway.
United 317, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, max 15. Continue approach, and 07.
Pillars of dread is shaking like mad. When the bus goes by, you can feel it.
PR3 available. Yep, take that. 7,000 train and Victor, vacate PR3, right on Sierra, contact ground 121, destination. PR3, we're right on Sierra, ground 122. United 317, surface wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, max 14, runway 211, clear to land. 28 left, clear lane, United 317.
On your way. So Delta, or United 75. It's the second Washington. Oh, New York. New York. I get in trouble for saying this is in New York. New Jersey.
number 1, surface wind 230 degrees, 7 knots. United 317, please when able, taxi man up 0. Turn on Sierra, thank you, man, 217.
Some of the planes on Saturday had that much of a headwind. One of the ATRs exited at Sierra 2 and one of the I think it was a Delta 330.
United 317, traffic ground 121, destination.
One of the bigger planes on there is one of the bigger planes that's trying to get off at Sierra 4. Maybe the 330, could be a Delta 330. British Airways 320. Hey, Frau.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon, it is 372 on the island grid. Metro 372, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, 912, 3 Sherman 65 wind, surface wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good land, runway 28, action 6 Super 834, contact ground 121, decimal 8, 1 decimal 8, 764.
Cool, Gilly. I'd often go on Google Maps in the likes of Norway or anywhere really and just see. See what places are like. I've seen a plane, a windrow from up near the Russian border, flying down to Oslo. I just zoomed in on the city where I came from.
372, surface wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, max 12, runway 2 left, clear to land. Go land, good, that's it, 370. Airborne 65
Very cool.
Contact ground 121, destination. 118. Ryanair 3 Mike Hotel, continue approach number 2. Surface wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, max 12.
My wife would think I'm on the Facebook or TikTok on my phone most of the time, but I'm nearly always on Google Maps just checking out stuff, different parts of the world.
Woodrow 372, big gate 05, taxi right on Sierra. 05 right on Sierra Windows 370.
Morning, Kiaka. Come along.
Ryanair 3 Mike Hotel, surface wind 2403, 7 off, max 12, runway 2 left, clear to land. Ryanair 3 Victor Zulu, continue approach number 2, surface wind 2403, 7 off. Metro 372, contact ground 121, decimally.
Oh, big whoopee. You look at the engines on a plane landing.
Ryanair 3 Mike Hotel, taking 05, taxi right on Sierra. 05, right on Sierra. Ryanair 3 Victor Zulu, surface wind 2503, 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Just land runway 28 to left, 7 FP, 7. Runway 2, Foxtrot Golf, doubling down left, 28 left, speed reduced 165. Ryanair 2 Foxtrot Golf, approach number 2, surface wind 2503, 8 knots. Clear, continue runway 2, Foxtrot Golf. Ryanair 3 Mike Hotel, contact ground 121, decimally.
To the max. I guess I'm very buzzed. I didn't watch. No, look at her now. So that one was from Amsterdam. This one's from Firo. This 800 series. 15 years old.
Ryanair 3 Victor Zulu, taking 05, taxi right on Sierra.
I'm going to be going as far as 6, but no.
runway 2 Foxtrot altitude, 403, 7 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear 2 left, runway 2 Foxtrot altitude. Tyre 386 Zulu, contact ground, 121, decimal 8. 120, 2 Bye.
Friendly today. Next up, a Ryanair from Leeds. And Matt, how are things? Will come along. Again, I know it's on the ticker there, but anyone you watching can give the stream a quick thumbs up, please. It'd be great. Bird. Where does that bird go to? I'm guessing this is an 800.
Sherman Planet 5, 30 degrees 8 knots, runway left, clear land.
Angus from Seattle.
Sherman 5, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 8 knots. Continue approach, Sherman 5,
Rudders working overtime. Thanks, Paul. Welcome along.
Sherman 5, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Bye. Sherman 5 kilo echo, 30 degrees 10 knots, runway left, clear land. Clear land, Sherman 5 kilo echo. Good afternoon, Emirates 161. Good afternoon,
Eventually going down. Airlink is from Madrid.
Sierra 5 and contact ground with 1
Sierra 5 and ground 1 line.
Emirates 161, 403, 1 knot, left back. Land on the door there.
Emirates coming in. All the way from Dubai.
Delta, continue approach with 5 speed back. Contact ground 118. Goodbye, 118, Emirates 5 Delta, 250, land and on,
No panic at all. Martin, welcome along. I don't know if you're saying hello to me. Wrong channel if you are. Or could be Annes, welcome along. How are you doing today? Aer Lingus from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Yeah.
Sherman 3, Echo Golf, we are fully 74.5.
Yeah. Hello, Sherman 3, Echo Golf, continue approach with 40 degrees land now.
Can you Sherman 3, Echo Golf?
there's a bunch of flight radar, a bit of holding to the south there.
Maybe not.
From Berlin. Erling is from Berlin, 320.
Dublin Airport, approach 240 degrees 8 knots. Can you approach Dublin Airport 730?
20-year-old 320 DEM.
Yeah.
Charlie coming approach wind 250 degrees 7 knots. Approach runway 28 left right. Vehicle Golf and right up to Sierra, contact ground for the water fully. Like the Air 118, coming here, so thank you. Plan 4730 go with 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 left, flight land. Congratulations, Ryanair 4730.
Dan, enjoy your break. No need to be on here.
Can't be here. That man did up.
Right now from Kerry. Azam is on the plane, very good. Check the car. Got something for home. And I'm also taking off there. Ryanair from Edinburgh. Sun is coming out. Private coming in.
Dry. Copy, let's go on 3.
Fly Pilates.
So, good morning, United 7 Uniform Whiskey, 4 my final.
United 7 Uniform Whiskey, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 8 knots.
Continue airport, United 7 Uniform Whiskey.
Sierra 3. Very small engines, aren't they?
Mosquitoes are right in Sierra 3, and left and right of Sierra and coming down from 1.8.
Sierra 3, turn right of Sierra and 1.5,
So I think you can check in the chat there.
Wind 240 degrees 8 knots from the left man.
United 7 Uniform Whiskey.
Good morning, my 40 to Bravo, 727.
Good morning, Brandon 40 to Bravo, continue approach, wind 240
Flying from Runways.
40 to the Ramsey.
And Philip will come along. Just the wind is catching the camera and moving it.
Contact ground 121 Runway. 5400 Bravo, 30 degrees 7 knots from left to plan.
The 2 left to plan, right at 40 to Bravo.
Barcelona 737-800.
Continue approach, wind 240 degrees 8 knots. Continue approach.
Sound like Swiss, did it? Swiss 320 or 220 next.
Live with Swiss 477, average station 40 degrees 10 knots, left to take down. Right, then. Banner 500 Charlie, continue approach with 240 degrees 10 knots. Over the port to attempt on it on the control. Banner 40 Zulu, Bravo, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
1 to us made, goodbye, sure, Rainer 40 to the map.
Right.
Swiss 220, 7-year-old from Zurich. Getting to watch the rudders. The rudders are very active when they land.
Runway 30 degrees 10 knots. Correct. And 477 south right onto Sierra and contact ground 121 decimal 8. Right onto Sierra, down 141. Running 500 Charlie, 30 degrees 10, runway with left clear land. Runway to left clear land for the back right on. Run 8. 9 kilo, number 2, continue approach with 30 degrees 10 knots. Right. Cross the road. Disregard.
A good bookie. Hopefully you heard that. Ryanair from Valencia, or Malta Air. I just hope Julie they're not planning on changing to 1.6. The wind is coming. It's still going to be crosswind for 1.6, so hopefully it'll stay this way. Yeah, good enough you heard that then.
Charlie, 805, contact ground 121 decimal 8. About 120. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Paul like these, does he? Doesn't like the yellow and the red, does he?
Pan 8 kilo, 230 degrees 10 knots, runway to left clear land. May land clear land.
Liverpool. An 11-year-old 800. Malta Air 1. Ryanair from Stansted. Freddie, will you come along? Ryanair from Lisbon.
Continue approach with 230 degrees, 10 knots.
Max series. A brand new one, April 25. And actually have a new delivery on the way as well. Direct from Boeing Field. So now trying to multitask, can't do it.
5 you can keep specification here by right here on the ground on the plane. About people to get 30 degrees 10 knots from the left. That's short circuit.
up there. Not too bad, Freddie. I had a coat on me. I had to take it off me. It was warm. With a bit of a stiff breeze now and again.
Power on. Right left, timer. Ryanair 90 second wing today. Continue approach at 330 degrees. And you got right
Regularly. Aer Lingus from Zurich. Shamrock 34 Juliet. From Birmingham. I seen a few seconds ago on flight radar.
Jeff, so 13 uniform today, continue approach, surface wind is 240 degrees at 8 knots.
There's an alarm going off there on the gemstone.
Ryanair 90 Tango Mike, take it right on to Sierra, contact ground 121.18, bye-bye. Head on to Sierra 120 today, and then 0 down. Gemstone 13 uniform, surface wind is 240 degrees, 10 knots, number 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 13.
Chat earlier on, there he is now. Seen your taxiing out there, Azam. Have a good flight. So he's third to take off on the Lufthansa 319. Gemstone from the Isle of Man. Bloody wind.
Vacate right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal.
Right on Sierra and contact ground on 121.8, Gemstone 13 and a firm tank, final.
United 980, surface wind 250 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, United 980.
United 787.
Target altitude, Sherman 5 Whiskey
Dash 8
Established ILS 28 left, Lima.
from Chicago.
Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf, today, continue approach, surface wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Continue approach, Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf.
It's ready with the headwind I have as well, helps.
United 980, vacate right on Sierra, contact ground 121 destination, we'll see you. Return Sierra 121 destination, 990. Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf, surface wind 250 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf.
Listen, Julie, trying to get home quick. So Azam's Lufthansa is lining up now.
Target direction 312, let's do it. Radar 3312, today, continue approach, surface wind 250 degrees 7 knots. Continue, control.
So we have our Lingus from Barcelona up next, but we'll try and get this departure. He's rolling.
121.8, bye-bye. Right on Sierra, 121.8. Final 3312, service 23 degrees, fine on. Left, clear to land. Clear to land, roll into the left, right, 331.
Next up, a Rainer from Milan.
That was a dead line on 79, pop it on, installation next place. That is 7 line, pop it on, continue forward, service 123 degrees and 7. Good, Line 3312, take it right on here, contact grounds 121.8, bye-bye. Right there, ground 121.8, 3312. Right on 7 line, Papa Romeo, service 124 degrees 7 knots, with you, left, clear to land.
Yeah, Tom, and after, probably after 12 o'clock at night, it probably goes up to €1 or €2. David, at least you'll know when she's landed anyways, you can start hoovering then. Rainer from Warsaw.
November 590 Bravo Alpha is fully established, ILS runway 28 left. November 590 Bravo Alpha, today, continue approach, service line 240 degrees at 8 knots. Continuing, November 590 Bravo Alpha. Right on 7 line, Papa Romeo, I'll take it right on Sierra, contact ground 121.5, bye-bye. 121, let's play it, and let's get back, that's kind of couple of November 590 Bravo Alpha, service 124 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, 6 left. 28 left, clear to land for 590 Bravo Alpha.
Coming in next. have a Gulfstream. It's not shown on flight radar, but on ADS. Fairly big yacht.
Morning, Ryanair 6007, establish island to the left. Ryder 6007, Juliet, Tower, good day, continue approach, surface wind is 240 degrees at 7 knots.
Apparently owned by Bank of America. Trying to get to 4, is he?
November 590 Bravo Alpha, vacate flying Sierra 5, right on Sierra, expedite vacating please, traffic short line. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, and we'll expedite November 590 Bravo Alpha.
How are you?
Ryanair 60 Hotel Juliet, surface wind is 230 degrees 7 knots, we'll be 2 left, clear to land. Get to land to the left, Ryanair 6077.
No, David, you're next year. Ryanair from Berlin. Coming on inside it.
And Tower 833, definite flight from Sierra Island, 2 left, 4 miles. Yes, no flight 3 Bravo Sierra, good day, continue approach, surface wind is 230 degrees at 8. Okay, good day, Ground for 590 Bravo.
That was quick. I mean, it's too far behind it.
And November 590 Bravo, 960 vacating, contact ground at 121.5. Bye-bye. Okay, Sierra 5, contact ground 121 is flight right now. Hotel 0 November 590 Bravo, Beijing, contact ground at 121.5. Bye-bye. Go flight 3 Bravo here, 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 left here. Explain to land to the left, get 5 Bravo here.
Edinburgh. Clark, is that for the Air Corps, is it? .321 XLR.
Right on Sierra and 120, left side fire the Bravo Sierra as well. Right. Sherman 43 Romeo, surface wind 230 degrees at 8 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Okay, land to land.
Oh, very good, Clark.
Roger 418, continue approach, surface wind 230 degrees at 8 knots.
I said at the start of the stream, my young lad is doing his TY with the Irish Aviation Authority, and he's going to Baldonnel on Thursday, so you get to see it. doesn't want to go Thursday because he's up your neck of the woods. Wednesday night, Carca, up in the Imperial in Cavan. The junior third results are out Wednesday evening, or Wednesday night, or Wednesday day. He's heading to Cavan Wednesday night, so. That's you in the tractor area though, is it? Trimming the bush, no? Side to side, there'll be no traffic. Oh, you're having a laugh. Jury, that wasn't jury. Giving out the traffic.
Take it right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Right on Sierra,
Hi, Sierra 418, 30 degrees 7 on, to the left, clear plan. Close that, clear plan.
Give him a 20 and give him to trim that back there a bit. He's passing, but Icelander 737 Max. Oh, what's going on down there? On the building site, or is it on the airfield? More there.
Okay, 418, take it right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. Right on Sierra and 118.
Oh jeez. Do something here now, quickly lads. The battery is going, and if we don't, we'll shut down altogether. Everything shut down. No. Sorry, no, missed it.
Jet 123, continue approach, surface wind 240 degrees 10 on.
Sorry, no, just having issues with my phone. The charging port is giving trouble, and it doesn't charge properly anymore. You could have the cable plugged in and it won't be charging. I'm down to 3% on the phone. My phone runs everything. So this is the Ryanair from Riga.
Shamrock 159 today, continue approach surface with 230 degrees left.
Serious enough going on down there, isn't there? Seems to be the guards. 1, 2, 3, 4 fires. An ambulance. A TR from Glasgow. Tom, if you're talking about the phone, mine is just wear and tear, I think. It's over 2 years old, so. Plus I got a.
Yes, 123 Charlie X-ray. Came right on. You're at contact zone 121, that's 1 bye. You came right up. You're at
And just.
Shamrock 159 on there. Surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 2 left, Shamrock 159.
Where's everything going wrong? Everything going wrong at one time.
Continue approach, surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots. Continue.
How are things?
See the fire engine?
Yeah, what's going on down there?
Qatar had a suspected burst tyre and takeoff from Doha.
Oh yeah?
He just continued.
Alright, come back in then, is he?
What's that?
Is he coming back in or is he?
No, he continued on from Doha, you know.
Alright.
Qatar. And, but he knew about...
Alright, he
had an indication of a burst tyre on takeoff.
On takeoff, so he's coming here now,
Oh yeah, he's continuing on as normal, you know.
Right.
But just in case, like this.
Oh, I've seen all the...
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Alright, okay. Because I didn't know, I wasn't sure whether it was inside the airfield or outside the airfield. But it's...
No, it's for the Qatar.
Yeah, right, okay.
They've known about it for hours, you know.
Yeah, so he's there, he's 1, 2, 3, 4 out.
4 hours.
Yeah. So, bit of action anyway. So. High Farmer T. So, guy here just said all that fire engine stuff is for the Qatar. Suspected burst tyre and takeoff at Doha. So we might have a bit of action down here.
Take it right on here at contact ground 121, that's fine. Bye-bye. Take it right on here at contact ground 121, that's fine. Shamrock 159, good day. Yeah. Ryanair E2, Lima, surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land 2 left, runway 2. Jetstone 6 Falcon today, continue approach, surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots.
Giving the middle finger, is he? Maybe giving a thumbs up. Right, so the Qatar 777. I'll organise a few things here, make sure nothing dies when this comes in. So this is the new Ryanair from Boeing, span new.
Right on the Sierra, contact ground 121 Bye-bye. On the Sierra 2188, 2 meters, bye-bye. Gemstone 67 Fox, 712, 30 degrees at 10 knots. Let's check plan.
Very quiet, the new 737s. So we have a ATR beforehand. So now a bit behind in the chat. Okay, Greg. Greg's son is first officer. A fast fit in the air, Julie, be the best bet. Here we go.
Qatar 1 Quebec, 230 degrees, 10 knots, 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 2 left, Qatar 1 Quebec.
So I'm just trying to get set up stuff here that won't die on me.
Quebec indicate Tier 5 right on here. Confirm off number.
We are going to vacate Tier 5 here. Looks like we have smoke from that affected wheel, so we'll stop on 0.
Okay, let's stop then.
Shamrock 643 ILS to 8 left, we are 8.5 miles.
Shamrock 643, good issue. Continue forward, 7.24 degrees and 10 knots.
Okay, roger, Shamrock 643.
Secretary 1 Quebec, confirm if you able to continue taxi, are you going to hold on to your
I think, as of now, I think we're good to continue.
Okay. Secretary 1 Quebec, you can contact ground now, 121 is destination.
128, sorry, 1 Quebec 9.
Lock under.
We have the Qatar on the ground with the main gear field issue, holding on to gear, holding towards gear 4. If you could, you try and indicate where your gear 4 is able.
Yeah, we'll try Shamrock 643.
Shamrock 643, thanks for that, sir. 25 degrees 7 knots, runway 2 left, sir.
Last got the 9, Shamrock 643.
I was rotating there, but I think it seems to have stopped there now. He changed the ground, did he? Where the hell is the ground? Panic now. What's the ground? 1218, isn't it? Did he change over one, did he? KTD had a burst wheel on departure from Doha, but continued.
Wheel on the left of the car is compromises. It's right. It's mark on the affected way. SQ1, that's copy. Carry 1 back to you, copy.
Copy that, Mike. Yep.
Survey Shamrock 643, turning up Sierra. Shamrock 643, confused Sierra, hold shot on my 16. Sierra, hold shot 16, Shamrock.
Sorry, I thought I was on ground there, I wasn't. So,
Operation 4, operation 4 back left. 4 rescue 1, can we permission to get engineers and come over there? Yeah, operation 4, coming in with the captain of the air.
Yeah, grand. We're listening at that. That sounds good. Now we'll shut her down here now and wait for the ground crew with the tug and tow bar.
Copy, operation 4, what are your intentions this time?
Brent, I have my colleague operation manager operation 6 on 2 or 3 because you're looking over now.
Operation 4, that's all copy, thank you.
So I know this happened before with a Ryanair around here. Anyone that couldn't land, I stopped by Sierra 5 or Sierra 4, sorry. They had to go down to the end of the runway and wait for a gap in traffic and then out onto the runway and back in a Sierra 4 then, or Sierra 3 even, I think. Here, I was watching it on flight radar. Most of them got stopped by Sierra 4, but a few had to come down to couldn't make it. Right, so we'll try and try something here now.
Area. Okay, 1 second.
Just leave it on ground for now, will we?
Ground Qatari, what to it? Point to expect fire after 1 higher temperature shown in that area. Yeah, when the temperatures of the brakes are normal, we just have no PSI indication on the tyre, of course, but the brake temperature is absolutely normal. What is coming?
Copy that ground. Just ask the captain, does he require any medical attention on board? All the passengers are okay and crew?
Yeah, no medical attention required. Thanks. Both engines shut down now.
What's coming? copy all the Terry.
Yeah, copy that ground.
Okay, 775, E1 hold 116.
Ground rescue 4, please.
Rescue 4 is here.
Rock 9, contact Tango Fox, hold 4. Tango Fox, hold 4. Okay, 1 2 Charlie down to ground, 5 decimal 85.
Ground rescue 4. Ground rescue 4, rescue 6, currently on Sierra 5, looking to enter 28 left to reposition in front of that Qatar aircraft via Sierra 4.
5 and rescue 6, standby 1.
So this fellow will probably go long, will he? Or will he get?
Yes, 370, standby 1. That was rescue 5 and rescue 6 position, is that correct?
Very firm ground, rescue 4, rescue 6.
Rescue 4, can you monitor tower please on 118.6?
118.6, rescue 4.
Ground rescue 1. Just advise the captain, we're going to chock his aircraft on the left-hand side. Just advise we will chock the rear bogies on the left-hand side, just for our safety position.
Charlie 1,
Understood, thank you.
thank you.
4, rescue 6, currently on Sierra 5, looking to reposition in front of that Qatar aircraft on Sierra Sierra 4.
Still on ground.
Okay, no problem at all. Full position on Tier 5. We'll show the runway to your right. I'll get you onto the runway shortly. I'll get you in front of the Qatari.
Tower.
Hold short, Sierra 5. Hold Sierra 5, hold short, you in it.
That's all. Any operation vehicles, can you go up to ground north 6125, that's 185. Operation 8 or 9, are you with me? Thank you. 4-5, rescue box outer, 5.
Box outer, hold short 5, Delta 45.
Shamrock 643, cross 416, Bravo 2 Tango, stand 414.
2 Tango, sorry, first one, 6 Bravo 2 Tango, stand 414, Shamrock, 6 43.
45 ground, 125, that's 185, bye.
I think Carker, the issue
Get a
is
frequency again for Delta 45.
125, that's 125.
25885, Delta 45, thank you.
is it's could damage the ground. It's leaving a mark on the ground, they said. So I'm guessing it could damage the taxiway if they continued. Because when it passed me here, it was rolling, and then just down the way it started locking up. Obviously the tyre was kind of degrading, so it was kind of...
Rescue 4, proceed by Tier 5 on runway to its left before we get into Tier 4. Give me a good speed, please, to get the runway.
28 left, Sierra 5, give me a good speed, rescue 4, rescue 6.
Victor Echo Fox, continue right on Sierra, thanks for your help. Contact ground 121.
What speed, he said? Go on.
Sierra 1919, big out.
Go, 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 go.
Right on 90 hotel, continue the process. Rescue
Good for us,
Victor on runway
Colin.
to vacate the Tier 4.
Continue runner, 90.
Yeah, true Kaka. Keith, your only man. They're in on us. They got in on Sierra 4. And that's the time. But I just see the fire is down the other end of the road. I think that's something different.
Ryder 90 Hotel, rescue vehicles are vacating now at Tier 4. The surface wind is 250 degrees and 7 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
There's a tug coming, I think.
Rescue 4, that's copy, thanks. See Rescue 6 also vacated. Contact ground at 121.
Jeez. Aliens. That's what they're thinking. Farmer T. She's still going to.
Continue approach, surface wind 260 degrees at 8 knots. If able, plan to vacate by Tier 4. The approach, get careful.
Still going to damage the tarmac, isn't it? If they tow it. You're right, it should be changed, the wheel. All the passengers from now on will have their guts in their mouth. Hard braking.
Liner 9, Zulu Hotel, thanks for your help. Vacate right on the Sierra, and you can contact ground at 121, that's when it's. Bye-bye.
Get your ground 121
KLM 63 Whiskey, surface wind 260 degrees at 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. The last night,
Anyone you watching that, right rear tyre is burst. Burst on takeoff at Doha, but they continued on. Have the fire. Tell how the engines are turning in the wind. KLM up next, so he'll get in by Sierra 4, I'm guessing.
Delta 45, how are you on frequency?
Permanent Delta 45, we're holding clear Neptune.
That's great. Could you contact Dublin 124, that's 1680?
2460, Delta 45.
Oh, it's Delta 45 on the South Tower. B. Bumblebee, go on. So we have an Aer Lingus 330 coming in. He's not able to go on Sierra 4, so he'll come down to us. Sorry, Greg, all the confusion. I forgot what plane was he on? Trying to look back here through the. Oh, heard a Wookiee. He's going for Sierra 4 anyways.
Whiskey, vacate Tier 4 right on Sierra and contact ground 121, that's 1 sure. Bye-bye.
No worries, Sierra 4, Sierra 118, get a picture. Bye.
Thanks, Tom, for the comment.
Runner 185, so I'm going to 240 degrees and 7 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land, cable, land vacate by Tier 4.
Just all over the shop. Stansted, when is that? Did it come in already? Sorry, no.
Tower Chipson 3-1 Quebec, good established time left, 287.
Chipson 3-1 Quebec, Tower Cadet, surface wind at 250 degrees and 7 knots, continue approach and able plan to vacate by Tier 4.
Yeah, we will vacate Tier 4, give us Tier straight maybe.
Yeah, no problem.
Dean Kilroy, no, 330 can't come off at 4. take as many pictures as I can for a thumbnail. Rainer from Malaga in there somewhere. What's going on now? It's a tug here, is it? Tug is there. If Dean is watching, you're going to tug him off. The 777.
Runway 185, Vicky to your 4, right on Sierra, contact ground 121, that's what I thank you. 4, Sierra 118, bye-bye, right, Gemstone 31 Quebec, surface line 260 degrees at 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Gemstone 31 Quebec.
Alex, this Qatar 777 had a tyre burst on departure from Doha, but continued on. So turned out to be Dublin's problem instead of Doha's. And anyone you watching, just give the stream a thumbs up. I do say it's a small action, but it's a really big help to the stream. Pushes it out to YouTube. That's what they done the farmer team when they seen them walking up to it and kneeling down. They were checking it for temps. Very true, Edel, yeah. The shite that's going on now in Dublin when it could have been happening in Doha. Just looking back, Miguel. Yeah, but the issue was it was rotating when it passed me here, but then it started jamming, so it was damaging the taxiway. And Tata, alright, full of nitrogen. Instead of ordinary air, must be to...
1 Quebec, thanks for your help. You can vacate right on here now, contact ground 121, bye-bye. Sierra ground 121, decimal 8, so sure, go back. No worries, take it easy.
Carrick a bit long for two. 4 fellas looking into a hole. Come on, Freddie. It's a good one. No. Delta 76 gone behind me. Right, so I wonder if the 330. No, it's going to come in here. I thought I might go to it right. The 330 is coming here, or is it? I don't know. Let's see, because everything else can stop by Sierra 4, but the 330 is going to be goose for a while. And there we go.
Today, Shamrock 9 on Mike Yankee, surface wind is 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, 28 left.
Have you made aware of the traffic on the Sierras just immobilised at the minute?
Yeah, and we'll, without delay, we'll clear the Sierra 7.
Thank you.
So he's going to Sierra 7 full length. So it'll be a fast landing. And just as he said, without delay. I'll see it here now, the 330 coming in.
Just again, wind 2330, we stepped off the wind 28, and clear land.
I guarantee you, Kaka, it would never move with that. I suppose if you got more powerful, but I guarantee you that's sufficient enough to keep it in place. Ideally curly blonde, no. It was raining here a while ago, but it's cleared up now. 330 gone out. Natasha, this Qatar had a puncture on departure. There's a chuck gone now, so there'll be, must be going to move soon. Again, if you're new to the stream, give it a quick thumbs up. So get this 330 coming in. And now 2 seconds from LAX, Los Angeles.
From runway 16, proceed now, runway 28 left, it's now the quarter station.
From 16, proceed 28 left, it's now the quarter station. Hello, Sam, kicked off flight 511.
Creek off Mike today, number 1 now, runway 28 left, runway inspection and progress, continue to wind is 240 degrees 7 knots.
Continue, Shamrock Creek off. Tower Rescue 13 has vacated 28 left on the Sierra side, wide runway 28 instructions.
Thank you, Rescue 13, hold short now, runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8.
1218 and hold short 28 left, Rescue 13.
Shamrock 9 Mike King, continue hold short Sierra 5 initially. It would appear that the traffic is starting to continue, but hold on, let me hold
with me at the frequency and I'll let you know later. Okay, we'll hold far enough back to the station. Thank you. Around 3 ground, 9, 8 stops. Turn around. Turn around to the left, camera, speed up.
Very good. So it all helps the ATC when the pilots help out too, for your understanding. A bit of motion, have you? Oh, you're alright, curly blonde. I have a few bars with me and stuff, so all good. Thanks anyways for the offer. GR Rally Media first tyre. Okay, look, 3 out. Well, he's in the next.
Come on, 3 down, Mike, 4, right on here. Yeah, 4 right, yeah.
See behind us. Thanks, Tom and Spain. Stream a quick thumbs up. Nearly let out the Aer Lingus, could you? No. Right now, coming in. Sun area, Qatar first tyre on departure from Doha. So Ryanair from Stansted up next. Greg Matchew's son. Sorry, camera locked. Oh no, ATR up next. Not showing on flight radar.
And then I'm 5 good. That's the wrong. And your number 1 level with 2 left. Can you approach to that number 1 thanks,
Is that him, Greg? Just a bit out now, Greg. I'll give it a second. So I guess if that's him talking, he wouldn't be flying.
And there's land to it left running on 536.
Okay, Graham, plan to take in here, 607, runway with the plan.
Okay, so just confirm, just Sierra 5 and 6, no Sierra 4 now, man.
Graham, no, traffic is around scale, so Sierra 5 on Sierra 6.
Oh, it's got to be running on 5.
Rotating anyways. Blast of air, but everything is.
Channel 6 November Lima, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue to winds 230 degrees 10 knots, and you can plan to make 805.
Okay, continue approach, just confirm Sierra 5 for the exit to Channel 6 November.
Okay, and that traffic was immobilised on Sierra, it's on the move now, so yeah, it would be Sierra 5 or Sierra 6.
Okay, Sierra 5 or Sierra 6, thank you, Channel 6 November.
Safely now with Greg, just put this quickly.
Running I-5 36, Sierra 5 or Sierra 6, what would you prefer?
Ryanair 9536, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair 9536.
Thank you, Ryanair 9536, when vacate, contact ground frequency 121 at decimal
1218,
bye.
Ryanair 9536, bye.
Very polite young man, Greg.
Traffic 6 November Lima, service wind 250, 7 knots, clear land. Clear land.
Clear land to the left, number 6 November Lima.
See him, Greg. I can rewatch it, Greg, after.
Sierra 5 right on the Sierra, number 6 Dublin.
Hailing us from Vienna.
November, leave at 19, Sierra 5 right on Sierra, subject ground, on this way.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, 1 destination, 6 Runway, 1
That way. Minor 1, 5 on the informed service, 4 reservation, 10 minutes, 1
That's 2, 8 left, that's fine.
Yes, just want looking at them. He's still rotating, doesn't it? Thanks, Tom on KTD. Next up, Rainer from Liverpool.
R5 to Sierra right now, 1
Sierra 1 big 8, contact ground, 3 1, that's 1 east away.
Onto our left 1 8 right now, 1
KL74. KL74. Qatar had a first tyre on takeoff from Doha and landed here. They did taxi by me, but with the wheel rotating, it jammed down the way. Sweeper now with us to taxi a bit of a sweep. Next up, Ryanair from Vilnius. Time for a break. Great when you're moaning when you're bending down, is it? Sign you're getting old.
05 Bravo 0 and 13. 0 number 388, complicated contact ground 121, that's what people like. We're not getting ground 121, there's only 1388
Nearly blown off the pillar by the lorry. See what's going to happen now with it when the turn.
Tower 4,
No worries, Edo. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your meetings for the evening. Anybody wants to check out Edo's channel or for PC Aviation? Curly Blonde is a Star Bar and a bottle of Coke. Mark 777 gone behind me here.
Tower number 4 flight to Edward. Range number 45 November, number 2, runway 28 left. 107.
So next up, Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Venice. Sweeper. He's going up in the taxiway. Clean up after that. Qatar. Let them do their thing.
Right there, sure.
I wonder, Tom, would it be just a case of changing the tyre? I'm sure there's some company or even Qatar or American will have spares here for. Not entirely sure what had happened there now. I'll have to put that up on the screen now, Curry Bland. Aer Lingus from Naples. This one is only a 14-year-old. Young enough for the 320 COs.
5 November, 05 to you right. 05 right there, sure.
right. Vacated Four Tango Hotel, 507 up. Turn out. And that's about 4 seconds.
So I'm going to tip out after this one.
Hello, lovely. Coming to that. Good traffic. Confirm weekend vacation now here 5.
Early ground.
Thank you very much. Continue then.
Give a thumbs up and perhaps subscribe to the guy having a star bar for his lunch. He's a star. Thank you. Right, back to planes. Airling is from Rome. He's going to under 320.
Number 4 Tango Hotel, make Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
This one is 20 years old.
Tango Hotel, 1 vacation, traffic ground reach 121, that's right, right. 218, 4 Tango Hotel, 1 vacation, Phoenix. Right.
Sorry. I'll look up the north for up to modern tyres to get a cheaper up there. Guessing there's an ATR coming in Exeter. Oh, there you are. Ryanair from Rome. This fella's from Rome. And Ryanair from Rome. 2 Rome flights in after each other. So the road sleeper's gone out to a bit of debrief after the Thomas, I wonder.
Caution on Sierra, when you make dangers, the vehicle is sweeper, following the Sierra, actually back obviously. Slight slow moving, but when vacating contact ground, separation. Copy, we have the vehicle inside, we contact 118, danger and outside the 1 south. Jump.
I wonder, maybe somebody with pilot experience will know it.
525,
Are you hour start when you clock in at the airport or when you take off? Or out of hours? Redhead, I don't know if I said hello to you already. How are you? Welcome along. No worries, Farmer T. Enjoy. So I'm going to take his time, I think. Got the road sweepers down there. So it's just where the wheels are rubbing on the ground. So everything is from Paris.
525, vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra. Sierra 5, right onto Sierra 5, right vacate, contact ground, 121, that's all, thank you, bye. Vacated 121, that's it.
Super good. Took off. Okay, Kharkiv, so it's kind of a combination of both, kind of.
Number 605, Papa, number 1 now, rolling 28 left, you're following your traffic, continuing to wind 240, division 9 knots.
So ATR up next from UK. These will be connecting to North American flights, all these kind of flights coming in. Probably a bit of boat, a bit of holiday and a bit of connections. Wind.
Left 71 Golf, vacate Sierra 4, right from here. Vacate Sierra 4, right. Sierra 2. You jumped on 71 Golf. Looks to be vacate, right vacate, contact ground, bring you on 121, and that's thank you. Good speed, vacate, 2, relay, Number 605 Papa, with 240 degrees 8 knots, relay left, clear to land. Qatar number 5816 DVI, that's 2 Hey, number 581, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continuing winds 230 degrees 8 knots.
Alright, Kharkiv, yeah. Flight time with pushback parking. Very good. So the scanner is on the blink. Didn't charge it last, well, it didn't charge it since, well, it's 5 hours hours something on Saturday, and now 3 hours today. It lasted well. So Aer Lingus 321 from Amsterdam. This is an LR.
November, Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right here. Sierra 5, Papa, and vacation, contact ground, bridge on 121, that's right, thank you, Mike.
Checking in 121, destination.
I wonder though, like, Tom, would it not be, if they're able to get a spare in Dublin here, maybe they'll have to check after they're landed and all that, but...
Number 581, from 200 meters, 11 knots, right, that's right now.
I wonder if it's just a straight swap and away you go. We have a 320 Wookie. 330 from Malaga.
Runway 70 uniform.
Hey, Runway 70 Yankee uniform, number 1 down, runway 28 left, following the end of traffic, 3 meters, 10.
Clear pass runway 73.
Number 581, vacation, Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra. One on the gate, contact ground, 121, thank you, Mike. On to the next block.
So I'm going to change these batteries now in a second. So a bit of a gap there, Rainer out the way.
Minus 70, uniform, Dublin 3065, good man.
Battery change coming up on the scanner. How many batteries in here do I? How many batteries in here? 2. Aer Lingus 330 out behind us here.
continue surface wind 230 degrees at 10 knots.
Thanks very much, Gavin O'Shea.
Finance 70 Yankee uniform, vacate 05, continue right on Sierra.
Okay, 05, continue right on Sierra and 70 Yankee uniform.
Thank you, Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, and when vacated, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
So on 8, Finance 70 Yankee uniform, bye.
Gavin O'Shea just became a Stage 1 member. Thanks very much. Speedboard up next. Try and get it without looking at flight radar. Is it wind 320? I'm guessing it's from Heathrow. I have my rain gear, rain cover on. So just put a question out there to anyone fancy being a mod or helping out.
25 Alpha Charlie, altitude.
Running 25 Alpha Charlie, number 2, runway 28 left, continue surface winds 230 degrees at 10 knots.
Anyone fancy being a mod, helping out, said it won't be too busy as I don't live too close to the airport, but I don't be here regularly. But if anyone wants to get a spanner, just shout. We appreciate it. So here our speedboard from Heathrow, a 320. This one is 23 years old. So it's not a strong wind, but it's a nice little gusty blast every now and again.
Right, vacate 05, continue right on Sierra.
Just far run to Sierra, speed 84 Delta Mike.
Excuse me, 184 Delta Mike. Left speed vacate, when vacated, contact ground on 121 this way, bye-bye.
The speed vacate CM 121, 7 speed vacate, speed 84 Delta Mike.
Ryanair 25 Alpha Charlie, surface wind 240 degrees at 80 knots, 8 land, clear to land.
Clear land, right 25 Alpha Charlie. Tower, Winston, 65 hours to it.
Safe Lecture 659er, you're just becoming number 1, runway 28 left, into the approach, surface wind 240 degrees 9 knots.
28 left, continue, Winston, 659.
So, Ryanair from Runways. That'd be a great Kiarka if you could. As I said, I'm not too busy, so you won't be too busy, so just keep an eye on stuff, that's all. Might get you to go down to Cavan tomorrow night and keep an eye on my young lad, Cavan Town.
Ryanair 25 Alpha Charlie, vacate 05, continue right on Sierra.
05 and 0, 25 Alpha Charlie.
25 Alpha Charlie, when vacated, contact ground, 121 this way, bye-bye.
Vacate ground with 20, try 25 Alpha Charlie.
My fella and his group of friends now, they're good fellas, like they're mannerly and but
Lecture 65 Ryanair, surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots. 8 left, clear land.
2 left, middle.
when they get together they're giddy, so they are. So make you.
Yeah,
Tom and Spain.
Runway 28 left.
Tom and Spain, that'd be great too, if you can. Or I can do it from the phone here now in a second.
Sabre 94, that's fine. Contact ground now, 121, that's fine.
Polish 149.
Great, just the last day with the storm and the amount of people in the chat, it was hard to keep an eye on everything. So, and Tom in Spain. That's moderator. Oh, that should be done. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. It's just hard to keep an eye on everything. I know today is grand, but this last Saturday now was a bit crazy. So, so you should comment there now. It should be showing blue, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, there's Tom on his. Karka, there you go. Really appreciate it now, guys. Just it's great help. Is that the weekend now? I won't make a Tom.
5 planner, indicate to the right Sierra 4 and continue right on to Sierra. 65 planner, indicate and contact ground frequency 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Delta 121 decimal 8,
First is still up, is he? Just a one up. If it's this weekend coming, I won't be making any else. The youngest daughter is 12 at the weekend, so her party is on. So I do plan to be here Friday, hopefully, if no one else is here, for an hour or two. Here I go again now with a young lad. He's in the air traffic control tower on Friday. So it'd be cool just to be, if I was streaming and he was in the tower. I said he's just there for, well, maybe I think 2 or 3 hours. So part of the work experience is that he's in Baldonnel Thursday and the tower Friday. So there we are. Don't want anything to Freddie Karka. It's too nice. Back to Karka, yeah, it was just a bit difficult now, so it's. I didn't see. I went back to the chat. I couldn't because when you replay the video, that only certain sections of the chat comes up. I couldn't really figure out where or what was going on. But just my wife and daughter were saying, and the son was saying when I come home, it was fairly hairy, the chat. So I do know the last time. Storm Ashley around this time last year, when I had about 5,000 people watching at one time, and just I think some of the stuff.
Sierra 4 to you right, not Sierra. More right Sierra. 55 Yankee Alpha was indicated. Contact ground 121 decimal 8.
And just back then, some of the chat was.
Hey,
Awesome great rider.
Your number 1, surface wind 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left.
Honk. HDK, sorry. I think it's the second time I've seen that today, was it? Right, let's take a bit of a break for a second. Richard Taylor, welcome along. Oh, stretched out feet. I would mind have kind of a foam mat at home, which is great for standing on. I should have brought it, but don't know how it works, Carker, but if you play around with it there for a while, if you want to, just don't time out anybody or ban them. Azam has finally landed in Frankfurt.
Hey, runner 45 Quebec, Kilo, your number 2, runway 28 left, continued, 230 degrees and 10 knots.
Continue to left, runner 45 Quebec.
We got your departure, Azam as well. So Aer Lingus from Heathrow, 320 Neo. The more green plane you have, the less you pay in Heathrow. So all the Neos are nearly dedicated to Heathrow. Not them all now, but a high percentage of them do the Heathrow flights. Oh, look at the car. Yeah, I just thought I'll put it up in case you didn't have the sound on as I'm just sometimes when people are in airports commenting they don't have the sound on, so.
Runner 45 Quebec, Kilo, services 240 degrees 9 or not, 2 big left, turn around.
Doing that, runner 45 Quebec, Kilo.
Flight, one airport I want to go to is the Frankfurt. I know Heathrow would be handy, but I think Heathrow for this crack is very not difficult, but it can be hit and miss. Kind of Myrtle Avenue is, if you don't get them landing on Myrtle Avenue, you're kind of goosed. I know there's ones on the North Runway when they're coming in from the west, but you're kind of under a bridge but
Number 39 or after, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue to winds 240 degrees 9 or knots.
Yeah, Freddie was the second busiest day. Great when you get days like that, but do you know what people might say about the views and all that kind of crack? What does it for me is the subscribers.
Vacate 05, continue right on 0.
Vacate 05 and right on 20, right at 45 Quebec, Kilo.
Right at 5 Quebec. Kilo and runway gate, contact ground on 121 decimal 8. No,
121 decimal 8, 145 Quebec Kilo base.
Like getting subscribers. I know, like views are great too, but because when the kids at home ask you, oh, how many subscribers do you have? Whatever, the subscribers are nearly more important to the kids at home than views.
come on, 39er Alpha, so Windows 240 meters 11 knots, runway 28 left, turn left.
Says 80 more legs to 200. I'm trying to get to 200 because the young lad is finishing at 4 o'clock in the city. So I'll be finishing up soon. I don't know how people commute to Dublin. I used to do it myself years ago, but back in the early noughties. I don't know how people do it nowadays. Just crazy traffic. So I come in the M4 and the traffic started just after the old motorway, the new motorway, leak slip would turn off, I think. It was chock-a-block the whole way into Dublin, into CSL, as far as Inchicore. And then I was too bad after that, along by the quays, but it took me over an hour to get in from leak slip into Inchicore. Just the traffic was crazy. Oh, 3CX. I used to drive one of these for a while when I was commuting to Dublin. That was my thing. JCB 3CX. Yeah, Carca, yeah. Just outside Longford town, between Longford and North Common. There's the retro for 80. No worries, Greg. You're very welcome. Let's get the rudder here.
Right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal point.
Say going to Frankfurt, I'd love to do a UK tour, get the ferry over and do the likes of Manchester, Birmingham, Heathrow. I don't think Stansted is great for streaming. I think Luton has an area. Maybe Gatwick, and then of course try and get Lake and Heath on the way home. Hope to get Lake and Heath now. Get the fighter jets. Thanks, Freddie. You're very kind with your words the whole time. Yeah, car kind of. I need to take this more serious. I kind of, when I get home, I do throw the stuff in the room, and until the next day, until I start thinking of coming back to the airport to start charging stuff, I should really sit down and. With 13,000 subscribers, I should start taking it more serious. do get the laptop and fire a video over to the phone that time and put it up on YouTube.
Tango, 4 miles runway, Good afternoon, Shamrock 93 Tango, surface wind is 250 degrees at 10 knots. Right left, clear to land.
I made a few emojis, but I should really. I made a few quick one evening. I said I should really knuckle down and do a few more. So 3:30. That's probably what came in the last time? The Malaga or Firo? I think it was Malaga, was it? It's the Firo one. Yeah, I was watching Chris there. He was getting SDTV. He was watching Trump landing. It seemed to be on a ladder, but still didn't clear the fence. So. But definitely, if Santi was good to me, I'd love to go to Frankfurt. Because you get all types of planes there, 380s, 340s, jumbos. And it's great for disc crack too, for streaming. I also, thanks Jack, I also applied for a media bib for the rallies, which entitles you to kind of get more access to junctions for rallies and stuff. So
no, vacate Sierra 5, he was right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra. 153 Tango, one vacating, contact ground, 1 thank you, bye.
Afternoon, Tom. Overhead spotter.
Liner 3652, 240 degrees, liner, not making wing left, clear to land.
Okay, yeah, I do. I watch Ted. He's class. And Shredderhead, welcome along to Stage 1 membership. Thanks very much. Yeah, Ted Cossenby is great.
Number 8220, Mike, zone entry approved, down above 2000 feet, QNH is 1020, remain track to the Chaos chimneys and remain south of the river Liffey at all times.
No worries, Tom. And don't be very regularly.
November 8220, Mike, and maintain the 4 times.
still has these speed brakes up, or spoilers. I know, Freddie, yeah, but I suppose when you have a few members, you want to keep them happy too. No point looking for membership and doing nothing then with it. You have to. Focus, forward focus. No. Lauda from Zagreb. It's a 13-year-old 320.
On the ILS to MS 4 miles out.
Runner 8543, just becoming number 1, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 250 degrees 6 knots.
Number Ryanair 8543.
Bumblebee flying around me. Go away.
Ryanair 3652, vacate Sierra 5, then continue right on Sierra.
So, vacate Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Ryanair 365.
Ryanair 3652, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121, that's running the right.
When vacate to 118, goodbye, Ryanair 365.
Well, one last push for the 200. We're 5 away from 200 legs, would be great.
Ryanair 8543, surface wind 250 6 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to Adelaide, Ryanair 8543.
Max, you know, well, by the engines.
November 8220 Mike. Thank you.
Oh, that's not going up behind me. Must be 777 anyway, isn't it? Oh, damn, it's going up behind me here.
Ryanair 8543, vacate Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right here.
Ryanair 8543, when vacated, contact ground frequency 121, that's running the right.
128, Ryanair.
Fire 95 Echo, 240 degrees 8 knots, right left, clear to land.
Watch the planes, not the phone. There's a BA from London City up next. Richard Taylor, thanks very much. 199 super chat. Yeah, Tom was a bumblebee now. Lucky enough now. Don't mind the bees, the wasps or that. Oh, look at this fella. Let's see, can I get him? United. Clouds are very low today, so they are.
Ryder 6 November Hotel, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue surface wind 240 degrees and 8 knots, continue.
The high angle of attack from the E190s. So BA from London City.
Flyer 55 Echo, vacate 05, continue right, 0. 05, right. Thank you, Flyer 95 Echo, vacate, contact ground frequency 21.8 flight. 120 vacate,
And Gamer Community, welcome along. From Germany. Guten Tag.
Ryder 6 November Hotel, number 2, we should be 8 knots, we should left here now.
Sorry, I'm a bit drunk and trying to.
6 Lima Zulu today, or number 2, runway 28 left, November 820 Mike, contact Western Mail 22.4 flight. I'll give you a contact to help with that. Thank you.
Trying to message people here and do a few things, so it's a bit jumpy. So, Rainer up next. Another UK flight. 737 MAX. We had an ATR in earlier.
Ryder 6 November Hotel, vacate Sierra 5, continue right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra and Air. November Hotel.
Okay, Ryder 6 November Hotel, when vacated, contact ground 121.8.
Vacating 128, November Hotel.
Ryder 8 6 Lima Zulu, surface wind 23 surface 9 knots, we can left here ground. And then left
Next up, another Lauda from Vienna.
Tower 1 called very sorry, maybe that's an establishment island 28 train.
Good afternoon to you, Luminaire 188 Golf Shore, number 2, runway, actually just bring number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue to wind is 220 degrees left knots.
Number 1, continue approaching, I want to go.
There's a Kawa 228. Oh, a full W with it. Looks like a Russian kind of letter. Hello, anyways.
Ryder 36 Lima Zulu, vacate 05, continue right up to Sierra. Thank you, Ryanair 360 Zulu. When vacated, contact ground 121 less than 8 device.
When vacating 120 and 1 device.
That was a song already, wasn't it? Was it Vienna? Was this a song?
Dublin Air 188 Golf, surface wind 230 meters 10 knots, we right left, turn left.
Nicky Lauda.
G'day, Ryanair 843 X-ray, you're number 2, runway 28 left.
Ryanair still stuck with this Lauda. One of the didn't mothball it and put them all back into change them to 737s. Core, I won't pronounce your second name. Oh, we have a private. Didn't think there was anything coming in at all. I won't pronounce your surname. Check it in from Amsterdam. If anyone new can give the stream a quick thumbs up. We'll try and break the 200 mark before the end of the stream.
Family Air 188 Golf, vacate Sierra 4 behind the Lauda and right on the Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Speed vacate, thank you.
121 decimal 8, that's take it. Lauda and 62 Sierra, 184, 180 Golf, thank you, have a good day.
Thank you.
There's a private come in from Bristol.
Ryanair 843 X-ray, surface wind 230 10 knots, we do left, turn left.
Cessna Citation.
Station number 477, you're number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 240 10 knots. Thank you, bro. 47.
Yeah, sometimes the stream elements, if you use capitals or flags, like multiple emojis, it'll time you out. So with stream elements that timed you out, not the mods. Thanks, Kiarka. So Ryanair from Firo. Right, so where are we? So after smashing the 200 likes, thanks very much. Let's do something here. Keep everything charged up and cool and everything here. Aer Lingus from Dubrovnik up next. 320. This one is 17 years old.
Clear 5 up, clear 31 left way as well.
Left liner 290 also.
Rainer from Paris Bouvet. Flight FR25. For 4 is he?
Rainer 29 Julia Alpha, make this clear 5 right. Here is the contact line,
Clear 5 right down there, 1 big head, 1 grand, 120, and last liner 29 Julia Alpha. Gilly had a retro come in. And I'll see that 777 has disappeared, has been towed away.
333 from Fuerteventura. 737 MAX. This one is 4 years old. Carly, thanks very much for subscribing. So what's up next? Hunting interest in Ryanair from Barcelona up next. Then we have Aer Lingus from Heathrow, ATR from Carrickfinn, Aer Lingus from Athens, Turkish Istanbul, Etihad, 3 hours 45 away. I want to be here for that anyways. Oh, watching the road. Right, so on approach here now, Ryanair from Barcelona, 737 MAX. Brand new, it was only 3 months old, July 25.
2403 minus 05 max 15.
Tower direction 105, please establish 2 and 4.8. 165, you may continue. Number 1 surface wind 2403 minus 05 max 15.
Like a baby, you can't take your eyes off it at all for a second. Go. new one that landed this morning, how quiet they are. It's only a brand new plane. Shocking quiet. A320neo from Heathrow again.
They hit here, right on the near, investigate the contact ground.
Here, 5 right here, clear ground, 121.
Yeah, Tom in Spain, just for this crack for streaming, trying to get a clear shot of the planes.
43 Delta Surface 330
I don't know if there's no kind of mound or anywhere. Doesn't get up high. Flash the light there. Tossing the light flashing just as I was zooming in, so enough to zoom out when I got him flashing the light once. Evening, Liam. Come along. Next up, ATR from Donegal.
Number 4 Golf Victor, good day. Number 2 surface with 2303, 10 knots.
Remember, any new members get to use their emojis. Sierra 3.
Victor surface 24030 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Okay, back to land.
Shamrock 4 Golf Victor, or 4 for 1 from Athens up next. 320. This one is 20 years old. carcass. It's meant to be props. Yeah, Thomas, Gatwick would be good. You have a clear view of the runway, and I think the video before, I think it was a man from Manchester, Mac Aviation, is it? He was down there and the police stopped him. But apparently he was on a public path, so they couldn't do anything to him. Definitely, Gatwick would probably be the best airport in London for spotting if you're not big jet, and I'll have access to all the locations. Yeah, definitely for aircraft types, anyways, and location. I think Gatwick is good enough. Birmingham isn't bad either for streaming either down the end of the runways. Just from going on holidays, I wish Lanzarote was busier. It's so handy just for spotting. If it's busier now would be great.
Roll Victor, right, 121 left, 12.
128, top 4 Golf Victor.
Egypt Air. No point turning with it gone. Is the clouds already? Yeah, Birmingham is a crazy runway. It's like a roller coaster before you take off even. I often wonder that, like when you're landing, like if you're landing on the hill and then the hill disappears, like you could be 1 foot off the ground. The next thing, if you're flying level, you could be 6 foot off the ground. We were there, I think it was there 2 years ago in Birmingham. We were watching down the end of the terminal where the Emirates come in. We were standing and watching the 380 land. And just a pity I hadn't me camcorder with me, because it was the roughest landing I ever seen. It was coming in sideways and I had to correct it, and it was all over the shop. No, Chile, I don't have Speedos or Mankini. Too shy. I think we got ourselves a convoy. 10-4. Shutterhead. Right, so what's Miley said, I think Stern.
Way, way, 2 years left, like, Port
So, Rainer turn final there from Nantes. There's another Rainer from Manchester. Erling is from Manchester. We have a private from Chester. Time is now 3:15. My fellow has finished at 4. He's going to get the bus out the road, so I'll be heading off soon. I wonder, I just look now and see is
Minor Port 3 Yankee Golf Quebec, approach your number 1 runway inspection program, Dublin 250307
I wonder if it's a Qatar delayed. I can see it on flight radar. Is it showing us delayed or departing? Yeah, it's showing delayed until 4:20. Should be taking off at 3 o'clock. Probably change the tyre on it and send it on its way. I wondered who'd say it. The convoy. Well, Tom, my wife just said I prefer animals to humans, I do. So we're in the same boat. That's why I could never be a farmer. You'll have to watch on a flight radar, Julie, because I think I'll be gone by then. You never know. I'll see him. There's the convoy at the far side of the runway now. What's the sham coming in here? Right now, or is it the...
Hello, Runner 3, trying to get back to the establishing now. Continue number 2, so 24037. Runner 3, trying to get back.
So Rainer from Nantes.
Firefight Sierra, ground 11, that's Noia, have a good day, right now, Port Yankee. Minor returning Quebec, service 2403, 10 knots from
Airline 2, that's 103, trying to get back.
This is a 20-year-old 737. Years ago, you wouldn't see Ryanair with planes as a whole, but nowadays, probably with the shortage of planes from Boeing, they're keeping the older ones longer. With me, getting hot. Right now from Manchester. I think the airline is from Manchester behind it then again.
Target A, Shamrock. Number 2, circle 24037.
I think we have Manchester behind us as well. Yeah, everything is behind us. Manchester flight.
Yeah, the 128 right into your mid back.
209
Airline gets 320 from Manchester.
389 Yankee Quebec, continue number 2 surface wind 230
So a 21-year-old 320, July 2004, first flight. Or enter service according to flight radar.
Shamrock 239 back in Sierra 5 right. Sierra, ground 117.
Okay, Sierra 5, Sierra, ground 117.
Parking there, CS9 Yankee 240 to investor plan.
Private coming.
Manchester. 71 go. I'm off. Ryder 71 Golf Golf, you may continue number 3, surface wind to 240 degrees 10 knots.
Continue number 2 running, go go.
Private, there's so little room between the wingtip and the ground. If they go side with the tall, there's not much scope for. Imagine it could go wrong fairly quickly.
3 is 9 Yankee, and the Sierra 4 right from them, you're in something around 121 there. Yeah, up on, right, Sierra 1. Air 71 Golf Golf, surface wind 240 degrees 10. 2 feet there, finish land. Just that bit, land Dragon 71 Golf Golf.
So Ryder from Ibiza. Oh, just the fish are gonna be.
240 degrees 10 knots. Thanks.
So we call it a day after the Turkish coming in. Just have to pack up and go back to Liffey Valley for shortly after 4.
And our 71 Golf Golf, take it Sierra 5 right from us, Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 knots. Sierra 5 Sierra 121 871 Golf Golf, bye bye. Next up is Ryanair from Luxembourg. Now here I go again with my sister lived in Luxembourg for 22 years, and the saying around Luxembourg at the time was, "Oh, Ryanair never be let into
Luxembourg to protect Lux here. But here you go. Flying now from Luxembourg to all over the place. I've seen Shredder had saying that someone mentioned the C word and I had to go back quickly to look, but it was the festive C word, thank God. Is it? Yesterday evening, I think Ray Foley on Today FM, he was playing a bit of Mariah Carey, just as the first second or two of it. I dread Christmas too, because I work for Post, so it's a busy time of the year, especially lately in the last few years now, it's just gone mental. So what we got next?
Surface wind is 2403, minus 08, maximum 18 knots, 287, clear to land. Clear land, 28 land, 493
Luxembourg. All the burgers coming to Ireland now. If anyone's looking for a weekend, well, they don't actually fly it, probably midweek and weekend, and it's usually always the cheapest flights. One of the cheapest flights on Ryanair. Luxembourg wouldn't be a bad destination to go to. It's a lovely city, very easy to get around, and if I'm not mistaken, I heard a rumour that public transport is free in Luxembourg. Maybe you have to be a resident or but it wasn't free when I was there the last time, but if you're ever anyone looking for a cheap, well no, the only thing is I think accommodation can be dear, expensive. It's definitely worth a look. And they have nice Christmas markets there too. Seen this yard, talking about the C word. Hazam is back here on your second flight yet. Luxembourg. Come on, yeah, figure yeah. That's right. It's Chrysler.
Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet, 403,
Max 17, like to left, clear plan.
Get the runway, that's my answer, no, you're in.
Oh yeah. Julie, it's definitely worth a look on it. As I said, the accommodation now might be a different story, but
07 Max.
and to get there is handy enough now. You have two options, Luxair and Ryanair, but and Ryanair are fairly cheap. It's definitely a nice city, a lot of history. As you could imagine, being next to Germany in the World Wars, now they were first to be hit. There's a big American graveyard out next to the airport. It's cool to see, but eerie, kinda. You see all the crosses on the ground.
Tower 30 meters from runway 27. Binary in the uniform today continue. Number 1 service 2403, speed of 08 and the max of 18 knots.
No, 5 and 0 and 1218, that's a good runway enough to 0 Yankee Juliet.
Uniform, good day, service 2403, speed of 08, max 1 knots, runway 2 left, clear plan.
Adam, who were you flying with to the 787? I've missed that in the chat earlier on. So next up is... There's a Turkish up next, it is. Turkish 321 from Istanbul.
08 max of 1.
And it's a CO, small engines.
Parallel Ryanair 817, fully established, let's approach runway 28 left, 5.5.
Henry 17, good day, continue number 1 service 2403, 10 knots.
Continue number 1 Ryanair 817.
Uniform big kids here, 5 right on the air, but in the ground 1 there's 1 as well. Well, yeah, right. Area 17, 2403, Clear to land, runway 2 left, Ryanair, A1 left.
Rooney will come along. Right, so I'm packing up. There's Ryanair here now, so of course it's going to be a gaggle of planes coming in now, isn't there? So I'll do now, I'll wait for the Air France 220 because there's a bit of a gap behind him. And then there's an ATR, but he'll go to Sierra 4, so the Air France 220 will be the last one. Ryanair from Malta.
Sierra 5 up here, going up to 1 decimal 8 spot. 1 to 1 decimal 8, back at Sierra 5 here, Ryanair 1 left. Ryanair 9, 6 here, Yankee Surface 24230, is not so late, 28 left here. And land to the left, Ryanair 963.
That's why you need mods. Thanks, guys. So I'm trying to watch everything here now as well.
Ryanair 9, 6 here, Yankee Sierra 5, right? Sierra trying 1 definitely.
This is the Ryanair from Malta. The Ryanair before that was from Edinburgh. This is from Malta. Even though showing a flight radar that's gone down to the Sierra 7.
Ryanair flight Golf with the 24037.
Well done, guys. Your first, as I would say, gating. Give them the gate. Good practice session.
Now, hello, Farm, Juliet Charlie, let's runway 28 left. Charlie, number 3, surface 24037.
So, runway 5404 from Murcia. box anyway with them engines.
Ryanair flight call stick in Tier 5 right on Tier ground focus 1 decimal 118 Tier 5 right on Sierra Ryanair 5 Golf split side.
What the hell?
Tyre 1 Charlie services 3503 Tango 3 left clear line. Good line 28 last line 1 Juliet Charlie.
Flyer 1 Juliet Charlie from Heathrow or from London City. That when you say, don't say this, don't say this. I said in my head, don't say Heathrow, and when I said Heathrow. Excellent, 250 likes. If you ever want to get a bad back, come and do this. Go here. Oh yeah. City Flyer E190.
24030, yep. Ryanair 19 Echo Whiskey, full established LF 4.5. Ryanair 19 Echo Whiskey, good day, continue number 2, surface wind is 240 degrees 08 knots. Sierra 5 right to lock Sierra 121 Ryanair 19 Echo Whiskey service 250 way is left clear time. Good enough, yeah, that Ryanair 19 Echo Whiskey. Charlie, say continue. Stop the water services 2503 stand up. Your approach,
Ryanair from Albia. Hopefully be able to get down to the pillar. Chile. And no. There'll be no dancing in front of the camera. Might be walking funny in front of the camera, but no dancing.
Ryanair 19 Echo Whiskey, Sierra 5 right now. Sierra is ground 121 decimal as well. Sierra 5, Sierra 120
Right, so we got
17 Charlie uniform surface 25030 is on 22 left clear to land.
Wookiee up next. I have emojis there. And Air France Wookiee. Martino. No, new camera. And Liam, it looks like you were timed out. Mostly for the emojis.
240308.
I'll have to change that. That was only for 15 seconds. So this is the last plane for me. So thanks to all for watching, for giving the thumbs up. Tom and Kiaka for coming on board with the spanner. Anyone who became members, super chatted, the whole shebang.
Four zero three zero eight.
See, will we hear anything? I think it hurts up in there. Oh, sure, the motorbike or the Wookiee. From here. Small bit, I heard a small bit. Anyways. Julie, it's so tight space up here, it's hard to do anything. Not sure I get to a retro for you, Jilly, then. Thanks all. I get oh, it's on the move already. Joe says I'm gone. Thanks again to all watching, liking, subscribing. membership, super chat, and helping out. And I don't know what the crack is now. So the young lad is in the tower, air traffic control tower on Friday. So I'd love to stream just and try and get while I'm live. Get a
37 Echo, we are
traffic flicker. Try and get a view of the tower and them in the tower. So we'll see. Anyways, I'll be around Friday at some stage. So not sure what time. It'll only be a short stream. It'll only be an hour or two, I'd say. Anyways, we shall see you Friday, hopefully. The girl, where is that? Where is that? So Julie, Brian S, Liam, Julie, Shutterhead, Kiarka, Tom, Spain, Brian S, Richard, Matt. We'll hopefully all see you Friday. And adios. I'll try this now. Let's go searching first. No. 2 seconds. Not going to work with it. It's working so slow. No. Anyways, chat you later.